is formed by varying the repetition rate.
Hey there, everyone! I'm back, and welcome for some Kerbal Space Program now. Since it went pretty good for Planet Crafter, I figured I'm going to go for KSP today. Might not be that good of an idea, but I'll do my best. So yeah, I hope you had a nice break. For about 2 hours or something while I was gone. And you are ready to watch me hopefully not kill that many Kerbals. We will see. A little bit of a change for me in my way of playing Kerbal will be that I will not like revert flight or load a quick save when I crash my Kerbals and they are still like alive. They are still like, well, able to be rescued, because rescue missions are a lot of fun actually and sometimes very hard to do. So I guess, or I thought that this might be a little bit of an interesting challenge if I manage to crash my ships somewhere. And yeah, so that's the change. I will still revert flight, like when I forgot to set staging or something like that and still on the launch pad. Otherwise I will not revert my flights, and I will still use like quick saves and stuff when my Kerbals are dying, Because I don't really want to have my Kerbals dying. Because who wants that? Nobody wants dead Kerbals. And yeah, without any gibbering, let's go ahead and head into the game. Which seems to be very, very quiet. Let me change that for you. Let's see if that is any better. It is better for me. So, and we will start off today spending about 4k of science, because I have loads to do. And what I actually want to do is I want to try and set up a refueling depot on Minmus. Because I'm pretty sure with logistics and other management stuff in some of those nodes here, I should be able to get like a drill and stuff, with which I can get some ore, which I then can turn into fuel. At least that's what I'm hoping for. I have the core drill here, but nothing else yet. Ah, there we go. That's what I need here. Drill-O-Matic mining excavator. Designed to help extract valuable resources from the crust of planets and asteroids. Uses a rotary drill combined with a tunnel transfer auger to pull crushed regolith into holding tanks, whatever regolith is. Operated by a skilled engineer, which I am, of course. You will be able to operate with better efficiency. Okay. These modules operate best at their ideal operating temperatures and feature auto shutdown in the event of excessive overheating. Radiators can be used to help manage excessive heat. So yeah, that's probably something I'll have to look into as well. Having some sort of heat dispersion system, which I don't know how to use yet. What are those pulse drills for? On specific resources, that sounds more like it. I probably have to try those out. Experimental science, what do we have here? Oh, actually, yeah, let's check for processors. Got something here. Processing lab, okay, makes sense. Storage electron, whatever that has to do with processing something. But it looks like a refinery capable of processing raw mining resources into useful products. Convertotron, yeah. Let's test those things out before we use them, because I have never used them before. Let's build that in the spaceplane hangar and set it up on the landing strip there. And see if it works. Because I have no idea if that or how that will work. I want to have it like that, so with an octo-core I can actually use that. As like a drone, maybe. Okay, Colonization? No. Logistics? We have a container transporting various goods. Do I have something like an ore container? Universal drill, regular drill. Probably the universal one. Raw materials or possibly spare snacks. Okay, so I could go for a tank like that and say that this is ore. Chemicals, okay, yeah. Let's say that holds 300 ore. Let's get maybe a universal drill or two on the sides. Like so. Where can't I turn? Is the center so weird here? Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't really want to turn how I want it to turn. But oh well. Convert Otron. Does have a heat as well. Inputs ore, outputs liquid fuel and oxidizer. Awesome. I only need liquid fuel though. Ah, here. Resource converter that only outputs liquid fuel. Is that the same? Yeah, it can only output one at a time as well. Okay. 0.9 a second, and this has 0.2 a second. 0.45. Okay, so that's a better one. Actually, probably no, I can't radial attach it to that. Okay then. Okay, so we have an ore thing, we have a convertotron. Let's see if we can also put an empty liquid fuel tank on here. Liquid fuel only tank. 9 fuel tank. And I had like fuselages and stuff. I did. Just didn't find it. Let's go for like 2. Structural, okay. There's no fuel in those things. That's better. Let's make them empty. Like so. Hey Marcus, how are you? How was your stream? I'm doing something that you probably like right now. Considering you played so much like, what's that dwarf mining game you played so much? Deep Rock Galactic. Because I am testing out mining stuff in Kerbal Space Program now. I am fine and my stream was funny. Deep Rock. Yes, exactly, Deep Rock. Stream was funny, that is nice to hear. I hope a few of my people I sent with my raid to you stuck around. Even though I was streaming in English and then raided to someone who's not streaming. We had good rounds, that is nice to hear. So, back to my problem at hand. I probably need an antenna so that I can be sure to be able to control that. Let's put that antenna probably there. And what I also need... thermal. Heat flow. Vessel heat dissipation is insufficient. Part cores may overheat. Okay, so I need 1,000 kilowatts of heat dispersion on that thing. Yeah, nearly all of them stayed till the end. Oh, that's really nice. Really nice of you to raid. Thank you very much. You are more than welcome. And there is your walk on. A little bit late, but better late than never. Yeah, you are very welcome. I mean, you raided me a couple of times now, and I didn't, so I had to. Ooh, wow, that's a big one. Don't we have like... like extend that? Oh yeah, that's what I want. Perfect. So I have heat dissipation now. Still 93 kilowatts overheating. Okay. Since this is only a test, I guess... Oh crap. I have that radiator panel up there. Why can't I have that up there? Okay then. Alright. Now I have enough heat dissipation. I like that mod very much. Because I have no idea about heat dissipation and stuff in this game. Let's put that a little bit in that direction. Really did enjoy the stream, but Hunt is getting stressful now. I am about 5-star rating. Oh, already again. Well, then you haven't lost any of your skill, I guess. Due to the long time you were not playing that. That will be my mining test. Okay, so I need also some power though. 190.1. Some batteries as well. Let's see. Oh crap. Can I actually make like nuclear reactors yet? And make a fission engine generator. Array, photovoltaic panels, thermal electric. How's that working? Efficiency depending on the heat sink temperature of the vessel's radiator. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let's try that. It does give me a little bit of electricity. Not much. Interesting. I for sure thought I had like a fission generator already. Apparently not. Well, solar it is. I had to recover over a few hours, but now I am back up again. Nice, nice to hear. Not gonna happen with me, that's for sure. Never probably gonna happen for me. Okay. Let's get that thing up with probably a few of those. Interesting. Oh, that was wrong. And let's get that thing down so that can actually drill like that. Deploy drill. Ooh, that's actually a little bit too far. Let's go like that. Perfect. Retract. Retract! Why can't I retract? Why can I only deploy? Well, bye-bye then. I'm gonna get another one in on here. Oh, come on. There we go. Perfect. In theory, I should have everything now to actually test that. Well, let's launch. Let's launch and find that out actually. By the way, if you were wondering, I actually tested out my mods beforehand. Why do you already deploy? Okay, never mind. And I actually installed the terrain scatterer mod thingy I had before here. So I have grass and flowers and trees again, which didn't bring up a problem with slideshows so far. Hope it will stay that way, but I actually can't say for sure. So extend all solar panels even though it is night. Extend the antenna just to be on the safe side. Let's bring up the waste heat, whatever that means. It is going up. I don't know why. Tracked all radiators. And it automatically goes out again for some reason. Okay. Because of that, probably. If I start that for liquid fuel. Thermal efficiency 6.2%. Whatever that means. That one is heating up. Good. Probably. Radiator cooling on. Okay. Well, that's probably a good thing then. So far. Yep. So far. Well, I actually reloaded a save of mine where I'm on the way back to the moon, where I had... Oh, there he is. Where I had the... what's it called? The slideshow before in a stream. And everything was fine. I'm pretty sure I had some of the settings wrong, which overwhelmed my CPU or GPU. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure my CPU though, because I wasn't losing any frames due to rendering or encoding. And I think KSP in-game is very loud. Let's turn that down a bit, shall we? And yeah, it was basically after I reinstalled that mod, I reset my graphic settings completely, and that helped, I think, because well, I didn't have a slideshow anymore. Deploy drill, deploy drill. Intake liquid. Pretty sure that's not correct. Drill enabled false. Oh, here, activate drill. Reason not collecting. Am I collecting stuff? I don't know. I'm collecting liquid fuel. No ore though. Disable drill because my energy is almost gone already. Hey, why am I loading? Well, that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, I'm actually really not sure how all of that is working here. This has still the drilling animation on, and well, I'm not getting any more liquid fuel though. You know what? Let's turn that off for now. Stop. That is actually very hot. I also don't know if those radiators need to be like close to the parts that make heat. Probably, but yeah, no idea. If I activate both of them, do I get ore? I do. Okay, so that is working. Well, for a very short time it is working. Why do I get charge back though? Current solar power 0 watt. No idea. But oh well. I proved that I can drill some ore, and if I put that back on, I'm losing ore and creating liquid fuel. Perfect. So that is basically all I need to make some fuel on Minmus. Good. My ScanSat is also on its way. I could use probably another one for a resource scan though. We'll see. We shall see. Good, got my money back. Alright, build a new surface outpost on Minmus. That's my plan. And it's only a 2-star mission. Which I have only one. Well, yes please. Launch the Minmus space station. That is also something I want to do. So, yes please. Because I will not have to have a, like, Minmus ground station where I refuel. I will have, like, a mining site from which I launch, like, a little shuttle up to a big refueling station in orbit around Minmus, from which I then refuel my crafts and stuff. Medical emergency. Bring Kirkus Kerman back to Kerbin for medical examination. Nah. Got some scientists up there. Explore Kerbin. Crew that have been transfer any crew between vessels near Kerbin. Sure. Bring one tourist oversight. Investor tour. I do want to do that at some point. Because that gives me like the hotel or the casino contract. Those contracts give money. Loads and loads of money, which I will need. Start exploring Minmus. Flyby. Turn first science, sure. Manned return from orbit of Minmus, sure. Land on Minmus, Sure, and we are at 7 out of 7 exceptional contracts. Kerman B, wherever that is. Relay satellite, new satellite in orbit of Minmus. Nah. Not gonna do that. No, no, no. I actually think that's about it. That's about what I want to do for now. So, let's see. Lyndon Minmus, Minmus probes, orbital maneuvers in the orbit of the homeworld. Docked agenda, docked with any vessel. Pretty sure I did that, but maybe I haven't had the mission active for that. Manned return from Minmus. From a manned return from orbit of the moon? Oh, okay. Put a new satellite in orbit of Kerbin. Oh, that's relay 4. Okay. Good. Let's continue with what I was starting. Advanced solar technology. That sounds very interesting. Inline solar beam power dish. What the crap? I have no idea what any of that is. Specialized electrics. Is there a line fuel cell? That could be interesting. Fuel cell array. Want a fission generator though. Thermal power generator. Not over here. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Well, I could have seen that. Nuclear power. There they are. All the special nuclear reactors. Awesome. Way expensive though. Holy crap. Good thing I don't have to buy that stuff. Yeah.
In a can.
Exactly. Power is what we need. Liquid metal cooled reactor unit. Upgrade this unit. Nuclear fuel storage. Enriched uranium. Holy shit. Actually, I have no idea how those nuclear reactors work. I have never used them before. They have enriched uranium with them. And a depleted fuel tank as well. Whoa, 3 megawatts of cooling. That's a lot. Where do I see? Ah, here. Estimated core life, 7 years. And that when they are running at 100% all the time, so probably not going to happen. Advanced metalworks is something I can definitely need. Actuators also, since there are grabbing units in there. I don't think I need that anytime soon, or those turbofan engines. Or fan blades or any of that weird stuff. So let's go for heavy landing. Because it has the 10-meter heat shield. That, actually... Ooh, the heavy rotors. That is something I gonna need, because I want to have like a habitation ring in one of my space stations, which will probably be the one around Minmus, to be honest. So let's do that. Still 2.3k. Scanning tech. There is for sure something in there that I'm going to need at some point. So yes. Specialized science tech. I don't even going to read it. I'm just saying yes. Intermediate heat management. I will probably need that as well. Storage bay, cargo tanks. Ooh, containers. Oh yes, that's something I need. Short-term habitation. Hello there. Oh, that's for the Caribou rover. Oh, I love the looks of that thing. Planetary habitat. Not sure if I'm going to do that right away. Because I think I'm going for a automated base station on Minmus first. Like a remote controlled one. Those crew commander pods are probably pretty good to have as well, especially the 6-person command module for the space station around Minmus. And with that, I think we might be done. Structural panels, big flags. That might become useful for the inline clampotron as well, yeah. Yeah. I'm going to do that as well. Which actually has my first photon sail. Never used that before. That's going to be something I want to use as well. Good. Let's do that. And with this, we are done. And we can actually start with probably explore Kerbin. Because I want to put another module on my space station as well. Let's check it out first. Kerbin Station 1. There it is. Hope it doesn't explode on reload. So far, so good. No explosions. I do have the fuel tanks already on here. Maybe. What else could I need here? Not sure if I can actually transfer crew through here. Actually, isn't that an option? Not sure if that is actually an option of one of my mods. Because there is a mod or like an option where you can change on where you can transfer Kerbals through. That was only for resources. I don't consider Kerbals to be resources. Manager, contract configurator. Nope. KSP wheel should not be the one as well. Don't know. I just don't know anymore. I could put like an... Oh, look at that. There's an altimeter. Oh, I can't do that. I forgot about that. Well, I'm just going to try, I guess. I'm going to fly a ship up here with probably 2 scientists. What do I have up here? With a pilot, an engineer, and 2 scientists up here, and make a crew transfer. Launch. What? What the crap? Is that considered the Minmus space station now? Okay. Weird. Okay. Okay. Pilot, engineer, and 2 scientists up to the space station. And transfer the crew. That should give me 1 more contract slot back. And the rendezvous contract as well. And I might actually be able to do that medical emergency contract as well. Feeling quite under the weather. Just to be safe, we'd like you to bring him home. Oh, it's an exceptional contract. I can't do that. Yet. Yeah, those are all the exceptional contracts here. I could time warp until I have this one finished. That should be that far away. 2 days. I'll take it. Warp. Yeah, then I have the Skensat in orbit, which is also good. It's going to be working fine, just fine. Jump to ship. Delete on close, please. Okay. Yeah, I didn't hit close, but oh well. Where's Minmus? Oh, there it is. There it is, the small little green marble. Get to maneuver. 11 meters a second. Oh, that's oh, okay. That's actually to get the pulses down. Makes sense. 10 seconds. Good enough, I guess. Yep. That's nice scanning. How far did it come? Oh, wow. Oh, I did not expect that. Nice. What is that though? That's biome. That is slope visual. Resource, that is what I want. Resource, metallic ore, maybe? Ore. Just ore. First moon. Oh crap, I'm on the moon. Huh? Wrong celestial body there. Yeah, that looks more like it. That looks more like it. Okay, so I have to figure out where there are good spots for ore to have me land. I could actually also check if there is a different material that gives me a better water fuel ratio. Let's test that. Because if I have like a really good material in on Minmus that I can reach pretty easy on the equator, might be not a bad idea. Oh crap. Open mining test. Thank you. Convert Otron. Fuel cell container. Let's see. Inputs. Or. Clean water. Okay. I can apparently make resources. Liquid hydrogen. Oh, liquid hydrogen. That would be interesting as well. Lithium. Well, the main thing is ore though. That way I can get some liquid fuel. Good. Let's warp towards the relay 4 finishing. And actually let's add maybe a transfer window to another planet. Since I have Kerbin and the moon and soon to be Minmus as well, I have to leave the Kerbin system and go to another star. So Kerbin to right. Sun to leave Kerbin to Duna maybe. Maybe I go to the Kerbal equivalent of Mars, which will be in 215 days. That's a lot of time. Let's get that in there. Hello there, how goes the refueling depot? Hello there to you too, Richie Spaceman. That's a cool name. Yeah, welcome to the channel, by the way. Since I saw that's your first message. Well, how goes the fuel depot? It goes well in that regard that I have tested how the mining works, because I have never tried that before. I tried that basically on the runway. Seemed to be easy enough. And now I go for... Well, first I have to transfer some crew on my space station, on my Kerbin station. And then I will send or build and then send a Minmus space station. Or drilling station, whatever you want to call it, towards Minmus. And then we will see if I am actually able to land that thing, set it up, and have some fuel produced down there. I really hope I will, but with my luck, you never know. You never know. So, let's time warp. Can I like time warp to this? Kill warp? No, apparently not. Well, let's do that quickly then. Minmus is probably best for refueling, low gravity and all. That's actually what I was going for as well. For the low gravity and... yeah, the low gravity itself makes it easy. I want to have like a orbital station so that I don't have to land with my however big spaceships up on Minmus, but simply can dock to a pretty big, probably, space station that is orbiting around Minmus and have like a small little shuttle that flies back and forth from my refueling or fuel station up on Minmus. Grabs some fuel, flies up to the space station, refuels the space station. That's at least my plan for that. I don't know if that will work. Especially since I'm that good at landing, you won't believe it. But yeah, hopefully everything will go according to plan. Where the hell did Kerbin go? There it is. Okay, that's the inclination change. Actually not. What is that maneuver? No idea. I'm just going to burn it. Oh, it is the inclination. Oh, okay. Well then, let's do it. And let's hope that is actually enough for the contract. It is! Nice! That means I have a 3-star... actually have a 3-star contract back again. Awesome. That means I can transfer those Kerbals from the space station back down to Kerbin, which is one of the contracts I want to do. One of the 3-star contracts. This one here, where is it? Here, medical emergency. That way I have like a 1-star? I think a 1-star or 2 1-star scientists, 1-star pilot more, which is probably a good thing. So, what I do need to do is hire a new pilot. Oh no, I already have one. Perfect. Hire 2 scientists and an engineer. Really? Really? They named that Kerbal Kerbin Kerman. Wow. Alright, Marcos, have fun lurking, and I will see you later. Good. Let's transfer some Kerbals, which will free up some contract space. Trust command pod. No, 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 no. Let's just do that for now. I want to check Pilot, engineer, 2 scientists. So 4. Need a 4-person command pod. Do I have a 4-person command pod? I do. Okay, so that will be urban station transport 4-person. Aren't there like, is there like a radial parachute thingy? Yes, there is. There's the door. 2 more on here. And I do want to have the command and control wireless fly-by-wire thingy. Which means I need an adapter. What the crap? How did I just spell adapter? Nope. Nope. There we go. Isn't there like a better one? There should be a better one. Ah, there it is. That's more more aerodynamic. Dynamic, I think. Okay. I do not have the tracking station on level 3, so I do need the Kerbal engineering thing. Right there, and the heat shield. Nice. What power does that thing have? 170. Meh. Not that good. Coupler, TD25. There we go. A reaction wheel. Actually, I probably don't need that big of a reaction wheel. Let's put just a small one in here. That should do it. I'm pretty sure that Pandora pod is not that bad with reaction wheel control anyway. So, RCS toggles. I don't want to have any of your pitch and roll from you. Basically, I don't want to have RCS from you anyway. Since that will not be the center of mass. I need a fuel tank. Nope. Nope. There we go. That's the one. Orbital maneuvering engine. What fuel is that thing using? Monoprop. Can I change that though? Select fuel tanks integrated. Ooh. Can't change that here. Maybe I can change it on here though. With chemicals. Monoprop. Monoprop. Tank configuration is invalid. How much can I have like maximum? 817. Well, that's 900 delta V. I'd say that's enough to get a rendezvous and get back. And that way I don't need any... really don't need any other RCS thrusters, and I can actually put them back on. Because if I put them like basically down here, that should work. Do I see somewhere how much thrust they have though? That what? Maybe here. Not there. Thing surface, probe control, reaction wheel. I can't see how much thrust those. Oh, they're here. Thruster power 0.8. Can I find something equivalent to that? Oh, wow. 1. Not bad. 6. 8. I might actually go for that one. Put that down here. In a 4-way symmetry. That should basically be enough for me. Oh, Forgot about the whole docking thing though. Maybe a manual docking will be good as well. Got an idea how to test if I have the mod installed that lets me transfer Kerbals from wherever I want, because I don't know if I have. Where is that construction nonsense? There it is. Construction port on top here. Duplicate and flip around like so, and put another Pandora right there. Got one filled. Save and launch pad. Just want to make a very quick test to see if I can transfer those Kerbals from one pod to the other with a different part in between. Because that would be very good if I can do that. Here we go. Let's see. Transfer crew. This module is either full or internally unreachable. What was that mod that lets me transfer Kerbals? Even though I have something else in between here. I know there was a mod to actually do that. But I don't remember anymore. Revert to assembly. I'll have to Google that. Sorry about that, but I need that mod very much. Transfer mod. Transfer window planner. That's not what I want. Kerbal crew transfer mod. This plugin will allow you to transfer crew members between modules on the same vessel using the same monitor method as transferring fuel. Nope. I know there was a mod for that. Does anybody in chat know which mod I mean? It would be very, very helpful. Module is either full. Ship manifest. Could it be that it's that mod? No, that's not what I want. Okay, I've now re-imaged it into ship manifest.
Desmond, come on there. How did I get here? The end.
Hey Lisa. You were not the first though. But who can say? Now re-image shift crew transfer are now only a small part of what ship manifest moves crew signs and resources around from part to part within your ship or station. It also manages docked vessels, refueling hatches. I don't know if that's the mod I am looking for here. I thought that was like a mod like KIS or something. Let's mod to transfer Kerbals. EVA resource transfer, that's not what I want. Transferring Kerbals between parts, maybe that. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't help, does it? Which modules allow crew transfer and in what directions? It does not in an action. Crew manifest or ship manifest. Site doesn't exist, and of course that doesn't exist either. Manifest. I don't know. Let's check CCAN for that. CCAN. Which probably means I need to... Oh, there's actually an update for that. Okay then. Nice. I couldn't even read the message. Yeah, that is okay. I still wanna have that. Following mods have had their metadata changed since last update. Well, that's basically every mod. Do you wish to reinstall now? No. Crew manifest. While on the launchpad or transfer group between parts in the same vessel, you can also edit so that are not part of the actual flight. Okay, that's not really what I want. At our crew assignment. EVA transfer, a standalone EVO resource transfer system. That's not what I want as well. Grr. Okay. I have to take a look for that mod, that's for sure. Or I have another idea actually. Because I'm pretty sure that was one of the options. Of the mods I actually already have installed. So going... Well, that was horrifying. Black. Completely black skies for a second there. Let's quit the main menu and check the settings of the game. If I actually have like a setting that says Kerbals can transfer even if they shouldn't be able to. Which just makes things way more difficult in my opinion. With labels, display Kerbal time. Auto rotate camera. Maybe a no. Indicator, that's also not it. Launch confirmation, don't show game launcher, sure. Actually, I don't really need the watermark as well. That's not the one I was looking for though. An in-game option. I know that I had a mod on my old save, or I had my new computer. That actually allowed me to transfer Kerbals from vehicle to vehicle, no matter what was in between. So as long as the vehicle is one vehicle, so it is docked at the other vehicle, you were able to transfer Kerbals from part to part. I don't know which mod that was anymore though. Or if it was a mod and not just a setting on here. funds, Kerbal force limit, it's manual transferring resources across parts that cannot cross-feed with each other, no. Time warp, no. Click through block or contract configurator, that's all not the stuff I want. Defining of all vessel joints, that's something I want to have. Connections that are completely rigid, interesting. No. Friction control. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right F-X, double click mouse lock. Tweakables is on, that is good. Kerbal stop at end of ladder, no. No, okay, I don't know. I just don't know. If anyone has an idea which mod that was or where I find that option, feel free to tell me. Because I don't know. I don't really want to spend any more time Googling that. Do one more. I try one more time to find that mod. Transferring liquid, no. That might actually be ship manifest, to be honest. Maybe I should just try that pretty quick. Transfer. Okay, I try ship manifest. Probably a good idea. Go here for that. So that you don't have to wait in silence while I try and fix all of that. And yeah, we will see. Let's quit the game for now. And then sadly I have to wait like 5 minutes, something like that, to actually reload the game, because due to my mods, which I actually have a lot of, it takes a while. It actually takes a long while. With the game. Alright. We can. Yeah, sure. I wanna Bing search Secan instead of starting the app that I already have on my computer. Perfect Windows. Manifest, crew manifest, ship manifest, that's what I want. And just crew science resources on a given vessel. Yeah. Let's check the home page again. We will see. We will see if that is actually the one I want or if it's just crew manifest. Maybe. You to add or remove crew while on the launch. No, that's definitely not what I want. Alright. Let's install ship manifest. Accept. I don't want to have any of that. Done. Restart Kerbal, shall we? So much for deactivate the launcher. I still had the launcher there. Not that I care, but I know that a lot of people are whining about now have to click twice to start KSP. Because KSP now has its own launcher. Which, in my opinion, is fine, just fine. I'll just press play and that's it. But a lot of people are not very happy about that. Well, now I can say that having that button in KSP set that you don't allow the game launcher, that's not working. Not at all. Alright then. I am on the way back to start the game, actually. So we are getting there. As you can see, 19,527 patches from Module Manager. Loading all of those mods is taking a while. So do it like me and have a tea ready. Drink something. Maybe go on the toilet and then we will continue to try and get a refuel depot on Minmus set up. Which, to be honest, might exceed today's stream, to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not sure if I will be able to finish that today. Finish that and have it working as it should work today. Because I'm still not sure on how all of that will look and work. Probably need to clip a little bit there so that it's not too big, and then getting that thing up in space will be a very difficult task, I think, because I want to have like spread it out wide and not have it like tall. So I have to, well, spread everything out, which will probably not be easy to do. At least I'm not sure on how to do it yet. But we will see. I have a 10 meter fairing, I think, now. Should have a 10 meter fairing by now. So maybe it will work. having everything in a pairing and spread out very wide, but it will still be a hard thing to do to get that thing into space in one piece. That's for sure. So, as you can see, we are done loading. Almost. So we can actually go ahead and try if that mod I just installed allows me to transfer Kerbals between those two command pods. Let's go. Zoom saved. Otherwise I will have to try that at a later point in time. And yeah, just see if that will work. Here we go, that vessel should be saved. Let's check. Station transport for person, that's what I want. Launch that thing and see if I can transfer crew. Fingers crossed I can. I really hope I do, otherwise I have to transfer using EVA and that will not finish the quest. I'm pretty sure. Alright, transfer crew. Not possible like that. Do I have like an interface for that? Ship manifest, there it is. Crew. Transfer. Move Kerbal to another seat within pod? No, that's not what I want. That Kerbal now up here? No crew on pod, nope. It is red though. Okay, they are just moving in here now. That's not what I want. ELS is preventing internal crew transfer. Okay. Not possible then. Damn it. I was really hoping for that to work. Damn it. Let's see if it works if I have like not the that stuff in between here. I need construction port there and there, that on top. Let's try again. That would be shit because I have the docking ports on my space station on the batteries, which probably means no sir, you cannot transfer your crew. between that. There is ship manifest. Crew from here to here. Go to another seat within part. What the hell? Why is it preventing? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hatch. Hatches are open. Why can't I transfer crew to there? It's not cool. Oh, here maybe. Stock when on. Stock crew transfers behave normal. When off, crew transfer option is not available on part tweakable. When on, the crew option will appear in your resource list. When off, will not be available. Not empty prefill, realistic crew transfers. Let's turn that off. Still can't get one of my Kerbals over here. Transfers. CLS. Connected living spaces. When on, crew can only be transferred to a part in the same living space. Oh, crew transfers are possible to any part that can hold a Kerbal. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's exactly what I want. Perfect. Can I actually do that now with that as well? Oh, I can. Awesome. Awesome. That's actually exactly what I wanted. A mod where I can just transfer that directly. Perfect. And Gustak. Gustak? I hope I didn't butcher your name. Thank you very much for your follow and welcome to the Neighborinos. How are you doing today? Did you had a nice weekend so far? How is it going? It is going pretty good, actually. I just installed a little bit of a small mod here. Which allows me to transfer Kerbals from part to part easier. Without having to check for what I have in between those parts here. Which actually was a big problem for me. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Now I can go ahead and hopefully transfer crew on my space station finally. Because that's something I could not do before. Let's go and turn that around. Oh no, I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Never mind. Do you want to mine the fuel on Minmus? Yes, that's exactly my plan. I wanna have a mining station on the surface to actually be able to, well, mine the ore and process some fuel out of that. And after that, after I have done that, I want to transport the fuel from the surface of Minmus with like a little bit of a shuttle or something up to an orbiting station, which is not in place yet. I still have to do that as well. That's basically my plan. So, mass overlay still pretty in the middle. Good enough. Let's go ahead and do that crew transfer. I do, however, have to do like a little bit of a crew transfer first, because I accepted a contract to change out one Kerbal on my space station, and I figured might as well change all of the Kerbals out since they are now level 1, which is good. There's a mod for refueling. You can attach a cable to your ship and refuel. Yeah, I know. I have like a... I think I actually have a fuel duct or something. Extendable one. There it is here. Resource transfer station. Yeah, that's actually the plan I have, to transfer the fuel with something like that from my base station on Minmus to the shuttle, and then fly it up to the space station, where I either dock another ship or yeah, just fly close and have on the space station something like that, and the Kerbal goes out in EVA and refills everything that is needed. Alright, my upper stage has 900 meters a second, which means I need about 3000 maybe to actually get that thing into an orbit. Let's see. Probably want to go a little bit smaller here. Let's stay on that size. The Poodle? Poodle is actually big. What the hell? That's not a good trust weight ratio. Oh, it's an atmosphere. Never mind. I totally forgot to change from atmospheric to non-atmospheric. So I actually have 1,500 delta V. Never mind then. I'm going to go for a 3-stage rocket then. And have that thing pushed up into orbit with that stage, which I then probably going to the orbit, because I don't want to have a lot of space junk flying around, because that's not good for performance of the game. So I will probably have a Separatron. Actually, got an idea. I need a... Where is it? The action wheel? Probably not. A probe core. That in between, and I need to move that up there. I will put Separatrons on there anyway, so... Oh, wait. 8 times symmetry, move those things relative to the inside. So they are gone. What is your experience in KSP, Gustak? Do you have done something like I'm trying to do here as well already? I'm trying to go for like a like a grand tour, as the title says, to actually visit. I don't want to do like the grand tour where you visit every planet in one vessel, but I want to have like on a little base or a little science autonomous science station on every planet and every moon. That's basically what I'm going for here. Do you ever do something like that? Mainsail. How much? 1.7, 1.5. 3,400 meters a second. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure I don't even need boosters now. Because that should be enough to get me up in space. So that, then I'm going to decouple this. Then I'm going to, wait, no, crap. To decouple this and have the radial chutes, but now I have only 2 radial chutes. Don't like that very much, and I do have the mod now that I can actually have a parachute in between here and still be able to transfer. So yeah, that's a very, very simple rocket, to be honest. I will need some lucky fins though, otherwise everything will fall apart here very quickly. So, RCS on. I do need to change the actuation toggles for those, like so. And I think with that I should be able to get into orbit and back. Let's try. Get those out and those 4 brave pilots in. And launch. Wish me luck. I'm going to need it. Docking is coming up. Well, hopefully a docking is coming up. Depending on how I get into orbit, might be either good or not so good. Okay, let's get that thing a little... Oh god, that was too close. 150. I hope that's good. Up and away we go. That thing is quick. Oh shit. Trying to get a little bit of an inclination in that direction. Didn't expect that. Let's actually go directly for 45 degrees. That thing could have more than enough power to get that. Yeah, look at that. I'm already through the sound barrier here. Apoapsis is getting further away, which is good. That actually means I can go even more shallow here. I love how those engine plumes are looking, even though they are for some reason not inside the engines themselves, but I have not figured out why exactly that is the case. Oh. Well, I'm actually getting a little bit hot here. Try and go not so fast. Don't want to burn up. Let's get that up, upses. A lot higher. Okay, that is out of the atmosphere. At maneuver. I'm actually having a pretty good chance of meeting that thing right away. That should do it. At least for circularization. With 800 meters a second, I have 900 left. That is basically all I could ask for, because that way I can actually deorbit that stage on its own. I should have put some parachutes on that thing actually. No. Next time's the charm, I guess. Even though it does say I have to stage here. It's weird. Okay, 32 seconds till burn. Let's get them away a little bit quicker. Hope I don't get a problem with electric charge though, because I don't have any solar panels on that thing or batteries. Alright, that should be an orbit fairly quickly. And there it is, orbit achieved. Nice. I'm getting pretty quicker here, so I will do another maneuver right about here to see if I can get that closer. Okay, not like that. Do have a smaller orbit, so I should, in theory, make ground up. I am 69 kilometers, nice. And before I had 128, okay then. Let's warp here and make a staging facing prograde to deorbit that thing with the separatrons, which in theory should be enough as well. Deorbit that, because my periapsis is just 700, 800 meters above the atmosphere. Prograde orbit, perfect. Nice. Turn the SAS off since I am now out of electric charge, and I'm pretty sure that thing doesn't... Oh, it actually does. It actually has an output. I did not expect that. Okay, let's see if I can get that to a better... better rendezvous here. Let's keep my periapsis inside just in case. Oh yeah, just in case that happens there. I actually get below. God, I can't read anything here. Yeah, that's not really working here. I probably have to get my apoapsis a little bit more down. Let's try that manually, because my apoapsis is actually... What the crap? Oh. Why wasn't that engine activated? Okay, now I should have a better chance of actually reaching. Oh yeah, look at that. Let's warp here. Because I should have a pretty good encounter there. Actually, let's stop the warp. And see if I can get that maneuver even closer. Not getting the periapsis too far down. 7.8. 7. Oh, no, wrong way. Okay, 6.8 is probably as far as I can go with that. Go that. Pretty sure my inclination is the main problem here. I'm way too far off with that. Oh, come on. 5.8 there. I think I should go for that now. Oh yeah. .3 sounds good. Periapsis is still above, way above 70 kilometers. Actually. My inclination is basically at the end. 3.6, that's not good. Oh, actually, what I haven't tried yet is move that around here. Okay, probably not a good idea though. Oh, crap. 2.8. Yeah, that's actually the perfect spot to have that burn. Wait, I'm pretty sure I need minus here. No, I actually don't. That is actually not that easy to do here. I definitely had a not so good start. Otherwise I would be way closer already. Okay then. It's getting better, that is getting worse. Okay then. I think that's as close as I can get, 1 kilometer here. I mean, it will be hard enough to do anyway, since I got that. Oh, look at that, there it is already. Since I got no, like, maneuver hold here. But around 1 kilometer is perfectly fine with me. Oh god. I overshot there a little bit, but I'm at 1.1 kilometer. That's good enough. That is definitely good enough. Retro target. So that I can actually brake later. Yeah, so where's my periapsis? Good enough. Warp there. Where is that vessel though? Don't see it anywhere. Huh. Prograde? Oh, up there. Okay. Well, I can't see it then. Getting closer. Oh, 200 meters a second I have to burn off. I should start. Yeah, I will overshoot a little bit here. Oh, actually not going to overshoot that much. Nice. Okay, pro target. Is that marker there? Get there. .9, 0.8. Let's inch ourselves closer. Okay, 0.2. Pretty sure I can get that to 0.1. Here we go. Retro target, and let's go. And there it is. Kerbin Station 1. Actually going to go on that side here. Something like that. And now I will go a little bit to the left on the nav ball. Let's do a quick save. Okay, where do I want to dock? Probably want to dock on that port here. So, set as target, control from here. Let's get that thing underway. Get that pointed there. Roughly. Don't have target hold, so that's not going to be that easy. And let's probably deactivate that engine and do all of that with RCS. I love that docking monitor there. Oh god. Well. Okay, I didn't even see that I was that close. Holy shit. Ooh, that could have ended so badly. Oh, crap. Holy crap. Well, I'm happy that that didn't end badly. Oh, and we have sunlight again. Awesome. Okay, transfer. Crew. Okay, I want to transfer from the Pandora pod to the hitchhiker container. Actually, I want to have Johan out of there. That is one. Johan Kerman is in there, so the scientist I want to have out of there. Perfect. Oh no, not perfect. It always keeps those Kerbals in there now. That's not what I wanted. Ugh. Okay, Johan was definitely one of the guys I want to have out of there. So, let's go to the hitchhiker container. Who do I have to get out of there? It was the pilot, I think. Where is it? Carcass. Kerman needs to be out of here. Definitely this one, and this one, because Johan was already in here. Sitkin was already in here, that I know for sure. Carcass needs to definitely get home, and Tanpot, I'm just going home with him as well. Even though I have no idea if that's the one I actually have to get home. So, and now from the hitchhiker container to the processing lab. Scientist and scientist. The engineer can stay in here. That was a rhyme. Melemi. Is that a pilot? It is, okay. She will stay in here then. And yeah, that's actually already it. Now I should have all of those Kerbals in here. Carcass, perfect. Don't have any science to transfer. I could, however. 47 out of 500. Okay, never mind. I could add an alarm though. For the science lab. Why do I... Science lab is not active. What the crap? What research? Weird. 10 science a day, that's not too shabby. Add alarm. In 40 days, I will have 500 science more. Nice. Alright. Undock. RCS on. Get out of here. Activate that engine. Activate SAS. Retro orbit. And bye-bye Kerbin Station. I can actually drop like a stone from here, I'm pretty sure. Burn up all the fuel and just land somewhere here. What is that? Station 1 probe. Ah, that's probably the booster stage. I have to get that thing out of orbit at some point. Because that is actually pretty close to the station. I mean, they shouldn't hit each other, but you never know. Ooh, I can actually land in the desert. Hopefully. Impact biome highlands. Come on, let it be desert. Wrong way. Right. Didn't work. Well, I did my best. Bye bye. Retrograde. Monopropellant is empty. Electric charge. I don't lose, though I lose a little bit, but very, very slowly. Let's arm my parachutes. 3,000 and 1,000 meters. Copy to symmetry counterparts, sure. Arm that one. And 3,000 and 1,000. Copy. Arm that. And arm that one. Well, not going to land in the desert then. Instead going to land in the highlands, but what can you do? That's done. That's done. That's done. Perfect. I do hope I land in one of the valleys here. It would be very good. Very, very good. Explosions! Oh, wow! That looks awesome! With those parachutes going out in that direction. Very cool. Very cool indeed. And look at all those trees due to the mod. Due to the parallax mod. That's actually, I think, a tree I could get a probe from. Oh. Let's get that thing down on the ground. And get Carcass to a doctor. She is sick. She needs to go home. She got space flu. Oh man, that looks so much better with that mod. It's awesome. All right. There we go. Little bit of funds back. All of those level 1 pilots back, and scientists and engineers. And I think I have some more. Yeah, I do have an exceptional contract and a few trivial contracts now. Trade the crew of Kerbin Station 1. I just did that. Oh, really? Would like to bring a vessel back to Kerbin from the surface of the Mun. At least one scientist assures us that we won't bring back any harmful contaminants. I need to make another moon lander at some point. I don't want to. A high resolution visual Scansat service of the moon. I'm pretty sure I'm doing that already. Orbit of Kerbin, orbit of Minmus. Don't really need any of that. Place a relay satellite in orbit around Duna. That's actually something I could do. I do want to have the fuel station first. Which means I'm going to go first into here and check the resource of Minmus. Oh, actually, I have actually no idea. Red means good ore concentration. Don't really found any place where there's good ore concentration yet. Okay then. I'm going to send a drill rig up there anyway. An autonomous one. That's for sure. New. Minmus drill rig 1. Alright, containers. Oh no, I have to start with a core, I think. Boat guidance unit, what is that? There's a biome and terrain scan on it, interesting. Maneuver hold. Finally, I have a... Yeah, finally I have like a probe core with actually... actual maneuver hold, which is radial. Or can radially be placed. Not that I need it for this mission, but... it's good to have. Good to have. X2, that should have maneuver hold as well, yep. Like it. That only has stability assist and prograde retrograde hold. I don't really want to have that. I don't think. QBE. Only stability assist. No, thank you. I could go for the stability assist on that, because it is maybe. I'll do that. I'll do that another way. I built that thing on the in the spaceplane hangar because I have like a different symmetry mode there, which does make it easier to build like horizontally. Which is probably the better way to go here. So, QBE. That thing has attachment points. Only at the front and the back. Well, that's not really what I want, but okay. No fuel crossfeed, that is good to know, otherwise I would have put one on that thing. Okay, how am I going to do that? I want to have a fission reactor in here, I think. Or a reactor in general. Honey badger. Thank you. 3,500 electricity. That would be more than enough. Holy Nikes. 6 years. Ooh. Well, no. A little bit big. Everything is a little bit big here. Oh, that's more like it. Also 6 years. Required cooling 100 kilowatts. That's also pretty good. 36 EC per second. I think that might not be too bad. I would like to have it upright though. Attachment points, please. Why are they all so big? I could have that like this. I have this right in the middle. And on the sides I go for like a fuel tank, a pretty big one, and a... what's it called? An ore container. And the other one. Like so. Okay. Ore container. Didn't I unlock the big ones? Container. Thought I unlocked the big ones already. Ground kit. Maybe I'm looking for the wrong name here. No pad, a specialized pad used when you want your magnets to target a specific point on a vessel. Okay. No idea what's that for, but there will probably be a reason. Power distribution unit. Inflatable storage unit. What can I have in here? Unit ore. Ore and clean water. Can I have only one? So like ore or liquid fuel oxidizer. I could go for that actually. But it's only 55. And I don't seem to be able to have that thing small. It's always big. That's not what I want. Why is it always big? Let's check. I should have saved that. Damn it. Well, I go back to vehicle assembly anyway. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. That was the small one, and now that it's inflated, it can actually hold 55,000 and 11,000. I see. It's pretty big though. I think that is actually a little bit too big. Just a little bit. And I'm actually looking for other container things. Is there more inflatable stuff? Auxiliary control unit module. Aha. Airlock attachment point. Ranger, that's probably some sort of rover as well. No idea. Ah, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Those containers. Actually, what's the difference between those two here? Or 400? Oh, that's a normal container. Okay, never mind. It's better. Contract is complete here. Oh, the medical emergency. Nice. That is going to be Minmus Mining Rig 1. Ugh. Ugh. Minmus Mining Rig 1. Safe. Good, we got an ore container here. And that thing store liquid fuel. I'm pretty sure it cannot. No. Oh wait, I'm not through yet. Hydrates, dirt, silicates, organics. No. No, sir. The inflatable. What inflatable stuff do I have? Love O-tank. I cannot change any of that, so that's out of the window right away. Inflatable float. Okay. That's not going to work then. At least not like that. Let's see. It's going to be very hard to get that thing somewhat sensible on a rocket though. Maybe I have a little bit of an idea how to do that. We will see. First of all, I need a tank. Liquid fuel. Hopefully liquid fuel only. I actually like that look, to be honest, because it basically looks like a building. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Delivery overlay. Apparently I have to do it like that. 720 U. Maximum, please. Awesome. 1,600 units of liquid fuel. I would say that is pretty good, and I might actually go for that. Floop. Because if I go like that, have the drills on here, maybe a few legs or something on here, I could make that look like a building. Very much look like a building. And have it attached here on a rocket. That might work. That might just work. 400 units of ore should be more than enough. Let's see. Electrical. Power consumption is so far so good with the nuclear generator, and I have 100. Okay, so I need a drill. Oh, I forgot something. I actually forgot the what's it called? The processor? Convertotron. That's what the name is. Convertotron. There it is. Oh yeah, that was the big one. Maybe two small ones are more sensible here. Could use an attachment point here and here, to be honest. Let's see. Structural. How do I get an attachment point there? Don't like the clipping though. Could, however, move that part until it is not clipping anymore. Like that, and maybe even a little bit down. I have that sitting like right there, maybe. Oh, that is a lot to move here. Very carefully. Kind of like that. Don't like it looking like this though. That looks actually not too shabby. I guess one Convertotron is enough for now, at least. At least to fill up that stuff. Radiator. You know what? Let's just get some drills on here first. Sample collection drill. I think I'm going to go for the universal one. Output liquid. Can I just go for the normal mining excavator? Resource harvester. 1.5 per second. How much does that take in? Convert Otron. 2.5 a second. Yeah, 2.25 a second. So if I have the junior 2 times, 4 times, did I say 2.25? One big one? I did not expect that thing to be that big. Okay. And those are also big, okay. I'm going to go for the mini one. That's for sure. Didn't expect that, holy shit. Number uno. That would be 0.3. No, that was electric charge. What am I doing here? Oh, it was 0.3. And that thing takes in 2.25. So I should have like 8 drills on here. That's a lot. Can't I have that in symmetry on that board there? Cool. Just like that. Surface harvester deploy drill. Okay, yeah, that's definitely enough room. $185.03. That is taking a lot of electricity. I do, however, have one of those thermal electric effect generators. Do they like take heat and make power out of it? Waste heat radiated. How are they working? Compact thermal power generator, which weighs less than a standard thermal power generator for when you need only a small amount of megajoule power. It must be directly attached to a reactor that produces thermal power to function. The efficiency depends on the heating temperature of the vessel's radiators. Okay, so I could put one of the thermal electric generators on here to use the waste heat from that thing and from my drills to power my vessel, if I understand that correctly, that is. Only have a small one though. Service tank, cooling system, thermal receiver. No idea what that is. Another part of those things. Heat resistant service bay. Okay, I don't think that's worth it, since it is only like 25 a second. Nah. Oh, and it is pretty big. No. No, 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 no. Not gonna happen. I'm going to go for batteries. Chargeable battery bank. Probably put on a radial mount there. Maybe the small ones. They have like two like rails of battery running around along here. Yeah, that might work. That might work. Ooh. I have like smaller radial ones. At 200. Okay, no, I think that's the smallest batteries I have. No propellant fuel cell. It's actually not too bad, it's very big. Why is it so big? Don't want it to be that big. Well, nevertheless, I need some radial attachments. Probably the small ones. Oh, I can actually radial attach to this. I do fancy that, to be honest. Because that means I can have like a battery bank up here. Just like that. $1,800 electric charge is definitely not enough though. Maybe I do go around this completely different though. Let's see, structural. Let's put maybe that on top. And on the bottom as well, I think. And do that. Because that means I can have two generators. One like this and one like this. Batteries on each side. And those batteries will be structural as well, since they will probably hold solar panels that go to each side here. Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that look. And on the bottom, I'm going to put like a foundation on. For that I need maybe that? No, not that. That. Oh crap, too big. Do I have that in small? I do. Nice. Ugh. Why is everything so big? Oh god, it's getting even bigger now. There we go, that's the struts I want. Come on. Like so. Another node. Another node. Micro node. Right there and there. And now the longest girder I can find, and that. Come on. That's not actually longer than this one, is it? It's not. Oh, I got an even better idea. I got an even better idea. Never mind what I started here. I'm going to go for bending legs, maybe? I think stabilizers could actually be enough. Like so. Kinda like that. I have to get the drills a little bit down, but... Oh, actually not. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they are more or less rigid. And that would actually give me a nice wide base to land on. I do like... If I go like that. Oh yeah, I like that. And I will do the same on here. Just need to bring it out a little bit further. Actually, let's get rid of that. What the crap. Get that one here and one here, and that's exactly enough. Perfection is what I would call that. Like so. Oh, I like it. If I copy that and put it right here. Yeah, I think we can leave it like that. Direct the drill. How much electric charge do I have? 3.6k. 72 generation during the night. Consumption of 185. Might still be a little too much. Maybe if I extend that the whole way though. Something in that direction. I have 7.4k, which I like way more. Let's strut that a little bit. Where are my struts here? Where are my struts? Yeah. I'm actually not just strutting that to add rigidity, I strut that because it just makes it look a little bit more believable. Because it just looks, well, way better if it has like a little bit of support on those ends, like that, instead of being completely free floating. Okay, I'm actually pretty happy with that, to be honest, so far. I just have to figure something out how to get that safely on the ground, which will be a challenge and a half, for sure. Let's see, center of mass, center of mass, there it is, center of thrust. Why do I have a center of thrust there? I don't even have thrust on there yet. Who knows? One more thing I need is the fuel duct thing. There it is. Fuel transfer station goes on here, like so. Because I'm definitely not having a docking port on here. I'm just going to land somewhere close and then go for it and do the fuel transfer with an EVA Kerbal. Okay, one more thing. Thermal. 950 kilowatts I have to dissipate. That's a lot. That is very much a lot. Can I like turn that off completely? Or setting 0? That's what I want for the start. Inactive, but you never know, so it's better to have that like this. So, thermal panel, small, deployable thermal control system consisting of multiple liquid-cooled radiator panels. That is huge! How much is that dissipating? Heat transfer. 1,000 kilowatts. Maximum cooling 85,000 kilowatts. Okay, that's a little bit much. It's a little bit much for me. I actually need only one of those. Like that. And that should be enough. Don't think I'm gonna go for that though. Maybe I wanna go for something in that direction. That is heat rejection 300. Well, you have round ones? Only big round ones, I think. Oh god, that's way too big. That's all way too big. What is that? No idea. Ah, that's what I want. Yeah, that looks good. I'll put that like on both sides here. They are not dispersing a lot of heat, but it's a start. And one on top, maybe. Like that. So I dissipate the heat from those more or less directly. And now I could put... Wait, actually I can put symmetry on. Have like two wings like that. Not sure how to go ahead. Heat shield, cooling unit, titanium radiator. Why does it have to be so big? Oh crap. Everything is so damn big here. Maybe those in between here though. Might actually work. Have those like that. They are not giving me a lot of heat radiation though. But if I go for that, I should be in the green here. Yeah, perfect. Well, let's hope that this isn't lying here. But I should, in theory, be 88 kilowatts in the clear for heat. Now I need only a little bit more electricity in the form of solar. Then hopefully can get through the night. Completion in 37 seconds. Really? 37 seconds? Minmus. That can't be right. Oh, because I have not the... I don't have the nuclear reactor activated, I think. Ah, yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, oh. Oh, setting 100. Depleted in 1 minute. Oh. I don't want to be able to only work during the day. That's not good. That's not good. That's very not good. Damn it. Maybe more batteries is actually in order then. Do have a little bit room for some batteries still, so might as well. Come on. Extend. That looks straight now. Not clipping or anything. And we are at 45 seconds. Yay! Oh, I could go for that. I'm pretty sure that... like a power module? Is there a power module for those things here? Fuel cell container. Isn't attached to anything. That's strange. Can be used to power a station with electricity and also provides enough energy for really big subwoofers. Guarantee void when used on a spacecraft. This is a cargo pod that can be placed inside inventories. I want to place it on my spaceship though. Well, we are getting there slowly, but surely. I actually want to keep that attachment point, but I don't think I can. I will go to bed now. I wish you a nice stream. Thank you, Marcus, and have a nice
time.
one. Yeah, bye-bye to you too, and good night. I hope I see you in my next stream, though. That would be nice. Very, very nice. What time is it? 9:30 and you're going to bed? Really? Don't want to say anything, but it seems like you're getting a little bit old, Marcus. Too big. Too small. Ooh, way too big. Yeah, let's go for that. It is clipping a little bit in there, but it still looks good, so I'm good with that. And I have a bigger attachment point now. And 2 minutes 39 seconds before depletion. Nice. Is that with those on or off? It is with those off. It's 3 minutes. It's 4 minutes. Can't believe how bad they actually are. I thought those generators will be much, much better. Nuclear. Oh, is that way better actually? Or generated 100 EC a second, 36 EC a second. Why the hell do I not use those? I really should use those. Even the long one, I think. Either the long one or two short ones. Let's see. 125 watts cooling. I probably need to get my cooling up. But I'm pretty sure it will be the better option to use two of those. On attach. Why don't you want to attach? There we go. Thermals. 1.2k. Yeah, that's what I thought. But I have 30 minutes now before they shut off, which is awesome. I take those and put them on here. Ah, that's actually fine. It's not clipping that much. And I have 37 minutes before shut off. Which actually, I don't know how long the night on Minmus is on the equator. If anyone in chat knows, let me know. But yeah, that is just way better. I'm actually have a positive power flow with those things. And they are not even on full bore. You don't even have to be on full bore. You can have them like at 95% both or 91. See, 92. 93. Which means they will hold even longer. And now they will always charge. I'm good with that. I'm actually good with that. I do need to dissipate a lot more heat now though. So let's see. Put some large panels on here this time. Why does it have to be clipping? Like that. And like that. Just not working. And 80 kilowatts. That's actually not too shabby. Can deal with that somehow. Actually get a long panel on here? No. But I can put one of those panels right here. or let's say 2. And another one right there. Get rid of the batteries here. And 5 kilowatts to go. Ugh. Stupid 5 kilowatts. Damn it. Actually, can I put that on the bottom? I sure can. Like so. And like so. And I actually have 70 kilowatts headroom now. And it for sure looks good, I'll have to say. I like the looks of that. It is insanely heavy already. Just that thing is 20.7 tons. Which might be a problem later, but I'm pretty sure I can get rid of all of those extra batteries here. Yeah, that is actually charging now when they are on. Radiator cooling automated. So it should in theory start on its own. We will see when we are on Minmus though. Oh, let's move that battery pack. Whole thing a little bit to the left. Just so it's not looking through here anymore. Perfect. Struts. I do want to have some more struts here. Actually, since it's charging, do I even need that? Pretty sure I don't. Just more weight that I'm carrying with me. Got an attachment point right here that I can use. And that would be the front. Sure, why not? Why not? Now, though. For the fun part, I need to get that thing somehow down on the ground. Safely on Minmus. So, in order to do that, I want to have rockets. So that my center of thrust is basically right on top of the center of mass. Or at least not tilted in any direction. This should be in the middle here, yeah, and I just have to get that back here. Oh, wait. It will lie there empty. I forgot about that. Like so, which makes it even easier. Decoupler. Probably a radial one, maybe a small one. Like so. Pretty good. Some engines, liquid engines, so I can actually properly use them. Alright, let's find out how much I actually need. I have in here? Liquid fuel and oxidizer, that is fine, just fine. Gola, maybe? That's definitely a good thrust weight ratio, but it's not very effective, I think. Let's actually try the spark. Oh wow, 9.3, holy shit. That is very effective. Can I actually go for like a spider or an ant here? That would be awesome. Oh, I actually can. I actually could do that. Just have to figure out how to get the center of thrust more in that direction now. Gotta have that basically where I have that drill now. That's actually almost perfect. I just have to flip it around. Like so. Problem is, don't know if any of that, yeah, that will destroy the drill here. That's not working. But that should not be a problem if I put a actual thing in between. I have the decoupler. I have smaller decouplers. Don't think so. I think that's the small. Oh no, those are the smallest one I have. Still too big. Put that there. Have a structural thing on there. Is that now on the decoupler? I have no idea. Does look like it though. Yeah, it's definitely on the decoupler. And let's move that up a little. And another one on there. Like that. I have, if I put all of that in the same group, and the decouplers as well, I have 1.74 thrust weight ratio and 500 meters a second delta V. And a dead center thrust to center of mass thing. I think We can do that. Something we have to test though is if the decoupling works. Because I'm definitely not sure of that. If that doesn't work here, problem. So can't launch it from here. I did save it though, so I should be able to launch it from the VAB. The normal launch pad. Let's find out. I actually didn't expect to be this stream to be a complete like building stream. Should have got that into the title. So I need Minmus. Cancel Minmus. Can I not load that in from here? Apparently not. Well, that's good to know. Ah, here. Minmus mining rig. Let's extend the stabilizers. Like so. Everything is empty. Launch. Right now I'm losing electricity. That makes a little bit sense. No, I'm actually generating waste heat. Are those stupid things on? I think they were. Even though it's off. That's not cool. Total reactor control. Oh yeah. They were off. For some reason they produce waste heat though. Which I don't really understand, but good to know anyway. So, let's start those engines. Can I actually take off with those? No, not on here. Yeah, and that's exactly the problem here. They will get stuck. They will get stuck here. That's not good. The thing actually already has a core temperature. Oh yeah, of course. Can't be 0 Kelvin, not in space. How do I do that? I probably need to keep those attachment points. Revert flight. Revert to assembly. pretty much done otherwise, so I should be able to stay in here. Actually. Sure about the symmetry mode though. Actually, looks to be working as it should be. Okay then. Let's do that differently. Let's put the structural thing on here first. Like that. Then the decoupler on that thing. So, and the tank. Ugh. That's better. That is way better. And they should fly away on Minmus, I'm pretty sure. Let's move those things a little bit further down. Something along those lines. And like that. Center of mass and center of thrust, thank you. Probably some struts are in order as well. And I will not use the manual struts for that. I will go with a strut from the inside here. To that. Yeah, that's good enough. And I need some, well, better looks for one. Doesn't make a difference whatsoever, holy crap. That on there, that on there. And with that, I think, pretty much done. I hope I didn't forget anything. Well, I definitely did forget the solar, but that's something I can attach here. One on top there, and one on top there. Retract, 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 all of that stuff. And I need a little bit more control, I think. I think a reaction wheel is not the worst idea, as well as probably a docking port that is facing upwards. Somewhere in here. What the crap? No. Oh, good thing I can move that further in that direction. Something along those lines. Oh, really? Oh, shit. We Need more powerful thrusters now on Minmus. Those solar panels are heavy, apparently. Damn. Well, let's put some command and control. Let's put a SAS somewhere in here. Probably not that one. Actually put it there. Get rid of those. Action wheel and some docking port that I can use to steer from here. Or maybe even the by-wire system. Need to attach it to something. Let's put a radial attachment point junior in the middle here. Like that, and the fly-by-wire system on top, which actually doesn't even look too bad, to be honest. I do need to test that again though. It's actually the way I want. Some antenna. One Communitron, I think. Probably somewhere here. Wrong way around, of course. As always. There we go. Communitron there, and high gain antennas just to be completely on the safe side as well. Maybe like that. Maybe. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I want. That's what I want. I can actually put that like this. Rotate it. So that it is straight up. And then retract it. Yeah. What the crap? Why? Why are you doing this to me? Okay then. Bye. I think all y'all is not working anymore here. But now that is working. Good. It's not in the way of the stabilizers. I think I do want to have some struts along those. Along all of that, I think. Not really sure where though. Really not sure. Okay. Engines. Maybe I do need to do the sparks now. They are so powerful for Minmus though. No, too big. How much do they have? 20 kilonewtons. 16 kilonewtons. How much does the ant have? Where is it? There it is. 2. Well, 2 is definitely a little bit on the small side there. Orbital maneuvering engine, I should have seen that coming. That's the nuclear engine, I don't want to use that. Monopropellant, skipper. Why do I not have like small engines? What I actually want to do though, when I think about it now, I should have some fuel left when I land. I will have some fuel left when I land. Fingers crossed. Come on, I need a good engine for that stage that is not too powerful, but also powerful enough. 33, holy whew. Which one was that? Don't even know. That here, the Otter. 96 kilonewtons. 20. Ooh, that actually looks good. It's not very effective though. Only 280. But something like 10 or 20 kilonewtons should be good. Good enough for me at least. That's a jet engine. Landing engine. Those are using monoprop. Twitch. The Twitch liquid fuel engine. Well, if that's not a suiting name, I don't know what is. But the Angora is still more effective, so I think I just go for that. 400 meters a second delta V. Hopefully enough to get to the surface of Minmus. Hopefully. I please extend you. Good. I'll take it. What I also want to have is like a ground anchor. Can I... Can I put that somewhere? Actually can't put that anywhere. Okay. Well, wide landing leg, landing stabilizers, ground base, KIS. Put that here. Want to have like something that I can get a ground tether. Put low profile landing leg, ground base. That's all not what I want. That thing here has the opportunity to get a ground tether attached. Attaches to a surface without a tool. Liquid fuel tank? Why? Landing leg. That's not helpful at all. Surface of a celestial body, meet the concrete block. The CB1 is your variation on the classic block design that has been trusted by construction engineers for centuries. Sturdy base that can be fixed to the ground even without tools. Of course, attaching other parts onto the block will require tools, which are sold separately. Not what I need. What is that? Not what I need either. It's like a ski. Nah. Well, I just have to hope that those landing stabilizers will not let me, like, skid around the surface or something. I have to check my Delta V map though. Let me see, Delta V map. There it is. How much do I need for a landing on Minmus? 180 from orbit. I have 400 in that stage. Pretty sure that's fine, just fine. So I think that's it. I actually think that is all I need. Let's see, what is my biggest fairing? 3.75 meters, really? Fairing. Yep, that's my biggest fairing. Could be big enough though. Actually, even the 2.5 might be big enough. Truss structure. Interstage nodes is what I want. Something like that. Okay. I think I can work with that. Ah, that's going to be stay attached though. Can we not do that? And instead put a decoupler. 1.2 right here. That might work a little bit better, I think. So, yeah. Let's save that, and now it's time to flip that thing. Well, that was easy enough. Center of mass. I have to get that right in the center of mass now. The fairing. That staging is still correct. That is not though. That goes into one stage, that's for sure. And that goes into one stage so that I can throttle those up and immediately detach that. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Let's see. Let's move that. Oh crap. Why? I have to move it with the decoupler maybe? Probably. I don't like that though. I don't like that one bit. Because I don't know if that will cause damage here. Let's do that a little bit different. By actually extending my battery. Because if I do that, or maybe, yeah, let's go structural here. Where's that one I need? No, that's the one. Yeah, look at that. Because that I can actually leave on there. And now if I go and put a decoupler. That's an engine plate, not a decoupler. On here. And a 2.5 meter fairing. On there. Now I should be able to move the fairing. Adjust the fairing. Till it's in the middle. Or like nearly in the middle of the center of mass of that thing. Which I think now it is. Struts. It is time for some struts. It is actually time to maybe auto strut a little bit to the root part of that. Oh, what I haven't checked yet is if I can control from that thing. Should definitely do that before doing anything else. Because if I can't say control from here, I am pretty much done for. If that's now not pointing to, well, upwards. And it's not pointing upwards, so that's the thing. And I cannot say control from here. That's not good. So that means I need a docking port in here. Okay. Let's revert and put a docking port in between. Docking port. Junior should be good. Like that, and that should do it. Hopefully that has not messed up anything else. What am I doing? Should face the correct orientation now, I think. Yeah. Reroute. I want to reroute from here to here. Exactly like that. Perfect. Subassembly. Let's make that thing a subassembly. Mining rig. Hopefully it's still mostly in the middle. It's definitely in the middle here. Really sure. Yeah, it's also in the middle here. Mostly, at least. Good. Fairing. Okay. Actually need to stay pretty big till I'm over that rocket here. And that should do it. Ah, that's a big boy. 13.7 tons. That's definitely a big boy. Reactor power setting to 0 so that they not come to the eye of the on so they don't do anything they shouldn't do. Hopefully I won't generate waste heat. Ah. Shoot. That's not what I wanted to press. I wanted to press save and not launch. Damn it. Damn it. Revert. Oh, actually, I can check if I generate excess heat. I do, but it is falling. That's good enough with me, I guess. I don't even know what happens if I have like the waste heat full. I don't know how that system works. Because I'm pretty sure I never managed to like have a negative waste heat. Okay, I need to get 13 tons up to space and to Minmus. Which means I need 3,400, 3,400, 4,400, like 5,000 maybe, 4.8, something in that ballpark, or 4.7. Oh well, that's a lot of Delta V's I need. Let's make a little bit of a small transfer stage here. From Kerbin, not an atmosphere. Don't know why I don't have any Delta V's anymore yet now here. Don't know. Poodle good enough. Oh, 2.33. Ooh. Well, I don't need that much fuel, I guess. What the hell? 3.3k. I can actually go into orbit with that thing. That can't be right. Well, I definitely can't go into orbit, but yeah, I can actually have like a 2-stage rocket here. Nice. Very good. Very, very good. Because I'm going to do that. What designs do I have? I actually like the quad one the best, I think. Yeah. That looks the best. Alright then. I guess I don't need a very big rocket actually. For that. Going to be a stumpy boy. Let's see. Probably the mainsail is enough. Yeah, it actually is. Huh. I didn't expect that. That's for sure. I really thought I needed a lot more to get that thing into space. I can't get into orbit on that, but I can on my last little fuel here, if that is correct, which I doubt, to be honest, a little bit. Because, oh yeah, that's not a correct staging here. That definitely needs to go into that stage, and I think now it will look very different. Oh yeah. Let's get rid of that for now and fix that staging. It's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Good. That's only 800 now though. So I will need a bigger fuel tank for that. But I think that might be enough. Oh yeah. 1.5k, I'm happy with that. 2.9k for that. Maybe 2 boosters on the sides, and that should do it. 1.5k. 1.5k. Yeah. Yeah. I definitely will have enough Delta V with 1.5k to get to Minmus. I just need to get into orbit. I am basically already at. So put some decouplers on the side here. Probably those two. And get some kickbacks maybe. That looking 600. 3.6. Oh, I forgot about to go into atmospheric. Maybe not the kickbacks, maybe the... what's the next bigger one? 670. That's the bigger one. Now I have enough to get into orbit on that stage. I think I actually go for the kickback and do just 4. 143k. Come on, get on there. on 49. 49. $500. If I do 4, I am at a positive thrust rate with 900 and I'm basically at the same price. Which in my opinion is good. And I'm barely in orbit, I think, if I do like a really good gravity turn. Which means if I put some separatrons on the top here, that should deorbit when I get rid of that. At my apoapsis. Because that means I don't need to have a what's it called? A probe core on here. And actually manually deorbit that thing. Got the probe core here. Probably should put some sort of control on here though. Let me check. Let me check that really quick. I want to see if I'm pointing upwards now. That reorientated. No, reorientated. What a weird word. Come on. Oh, well, that's not going to work. Yeah, I'm very much pointing to the Earth, I think because I rerouted that. See if a simple reroute will actually change that. Let's see. Reroute. I want to have that rerouted to that probe core. Have it like that. Let's see how that will look now. I'm pretty sure now I'm completely in another plane. It's not good, of course. But nothing I can change. Still facing completely to the ground. Not good. Not good at all. How do I change that? How do I change that? Can I have like interstage nodes? Thank you. I would like to have a probe core in between here. Let's see. Probe core, probe core, probe core. There it is. Hex 2 actually. Ooh, that's a big boy. Nope. Ah, the interstage node is right there. That's not cool. let's move. No, not rotate. Move that thing in there. That's clipping a little bit, but I think that's still fine. Crap. No, that's not fine. There it is again, because I have to reroute again from here to that probe core. Now attach and now move that up here. Maybe not so much. Let's make it that it doesn't clip. Yeah, like that. That's now rerouted to that probe core there. So I should, in theory, control that thing from that probe core now. All theory though, so we will see. Hope it is like I think it is. I really do. Come on, F-ball. Point to the sky. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. That's exactly where I want to face on my nav ball. Nice. I will add another reaction wheel now. And then I think it's time to start. Reaction wheel. Go. One big ass reaction wheel. A little bit of moving. And there we go. Let's put some auto struts on here as always to the root part. That to the heaviest part. That should be locked now. No? Okay. Good. I do have a kick with those. That's enough to get a little bit of the ground. So this, then that. I think then all of that together. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Good. And then that stuff. Yup. Good. Nose cone on there. Nope. Not the correct one. That's the one I want. Like so. And a few more struts. Because I don't trust that connection here on its own. Definitely not. Structural. Where is it? There it is. Put 6-way struts on here. There. Maybe one more strut just to be safe from here all the way up here. And in theory, now everything should be pretty stable. And I can send that thing. Really don't want to lose that thing. It's 155k. A lot of bucks. A lot of bucks. Okay, no crew. Just how I want it. Let's go. Let's go towards Minmus. The start of this will probably be the last one. The last mission or thing I'm going to do before I call it a day for today. I hope you understand. So, okay. SAS on. I do have maneuver hold. Awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit nervous here. I am a little bit nervous when it comes to this mission. Especially that waste heat is weird. Something is using up my electric charge and I have no idea what it is. Those are all the battery banks. Clear reactor. Maybe the probe cores. Maybe the probe cores are the ones that sucking up my power here. Oh well. Nothing I can do about that now. So yeah, here goes everything. That's a slow start. A lot of waste heat. Oh, I forgot. Ooh, that could end badly. I forgot. Lucky fins on the back of my rocket here. And that thing is very, very top heavy. Oh, something? What the crap? What's overheating here? What is overheating? That is strange. Oh well. Yeah. I guess we're going to revert that flight. The crap is overheating in here. Those radiators. Why are they so hot? And why are they so hot and the rest not? I don't get it. That is very weird. That is very, very weird. Well, never mind that start though. Let's do that again. Why are those radiators getting so hot? The other ones don't. Those are off. Everything is off here. Those things get insanely hot. How much can they stir? Maybe I can change them out for something else. .3 kilowatts. What?
Idly ho, neighborinos!
Hi, Ice King of Space. Thank you so much for your follow. I really appreciate that, and welcome to the neighborinos. I hope you are well. Take a seat, make yourself comfortable. And yeah, enjoy. While I try to figure out how those radiator panel things work. Hello, hello, hello to you too. I don't know. 9.3 kilowatts of max cooling. Where's my cooling thing? I don't understand those. Moggle? No, I don't understand that. I am a voracious KSP fan. Happy to be here. Well, I am happy that you got here and decided to stay. That's awesome. So you probably have some experience with KSP, I guess. Activate all radiators. Let's activate all radiators and check out what's going on here on the launch pad. Should be able to see that. No, I'm not going to launch right away. That didn't end well the last time. Ooh, yeah, I just noticed I'm only 1 follower away from my follower goal. That means I'm only 6 followers away from 100 followers. That is awesome. You guys are very, very awesome. I really appreciate every single one of you here. Yes, a bit. I stream KSP as well. Okay, okay. I'm going to check that out later. For sure. Let's get rid of that. Let's see. Is that getting hot as F again? It is. Why? Don't get it. Everything is off here. Should not get warm. Well, of course, it will get like ambient temperature, I guess. But I don't understand that waste heat stuff. And that those things basically completely overheated. Or almost overheated at least. Though I have so many other radiator panels on here. Yeah, they are heating up pretty normally, I think. Probably up to like 200-ish Kelvin. 230-ish Kelvin. I don't know what the temperature on Kerbin is. I've never used the mod you are using, so I'm not sure. Which mod though? Because I not only use I don't only use one mod. I use like 90 or something.
Idly ho,
And
neighborinos!
there we are. That's my follower goal. Thank you, Ice Queen of Space. What a nice name. Thank you so much for your follow, and welcome to you too, to the Neighborinos. Your lovely wife. Well, say thank you to your lovely wife, because she made my follower goal today. So 95. We are getting there. We are getting there. 5 more to 100, and then I have to figure something out to celebrate that, because I am not very creative when it comes to something like that. But I will figure something out. That's for sure. That's awesome. Hey, Ice Queen of Space. So, yeah, that is going slower. They are not radiating any power away. If I put those on, start reactor. Start reactor. I should load up my batteries in theory. Well, they are already full. And that stuff should radiate some power, some power away, some wattage. When I hit 250 follows, I brought a concert stage to Minmus and had a concert. That's a cool idea. That's a very cool idea. Nice one. Very, very nice one. Okay, part temperature 299 Kelvin. It is getting a little bit warmer. It doesn't radiate any power away, I think, because it has to go like over 299 Kelvin with the heatsink temperature. Let's wait for that to happen. Going to revert the flight. Oh, and there we go. There we go. Power convected. 2000 watts. Good. So that seems to be working, I think. Huh. So how is that looking? By far not as much power convected from that. That's good. Because that is closer, so it makes more sense that that is actually convecting more. Away. Wow, 4 kilowatts. That's a lot of heat. That is a lot of heat. Is that yeah, that's kilowatts. It's not kilowatt per hour. Kilowatt hours. And that is going down, the waste heat production. That is good. Look at how slowly that is going now. Alright, so I think my heat production and heat convection is working as it should be. Okay. Well, let's revert that flight then to the vehicle assembly and see if we can stabilize that thing in the air a little bit more. If that is on 0, still good. Lucky fins. I need some lucky fins. Aerodynamics. That's hopefully good enough so that those boosters won't hit the engine again like before. Because that didn't end well. No, no, no. Definitely not. Come on. What time is it? Oh, it is already 11 o'clock here. Didn't even want it to stream that long for today. Oh. Oh well. It is Saturday after all, so who cares? Alright. Let's try that launch again. That is a lot of waste heat that is producing right now. I don't know why. Probably because of the engines. That's convecting all the way there, but I have no idea. I forgot Kerbal Engineer again. Damn it. Now I have to use that orbital alignment tool. Well, maybe I will lose the thruster again, so maybe I have to revert that flight. Anyway, so yeah. Let's stay prograde for the decoupling, and of course that thing is getting too hot again for some reason. I don't know how that is working. Oh yeah! That worked better this time. That worked way better this time. Nice. 17 kilometers. I should basically get into orbit on that stage, make the circularization with that, and then the transfer to Minmus. Let's stay at around 35 to 40 degrees. And push that apoapsis a little bit up. Hopefully those bars will disappear at some point once my other radiator panels are at the correct temperature, but I have no idea if that's going to work like that or not. Alright. 70 kilometers, 75, perfect. That's exactly how I set up my fins. Well, you need lucky fins, that's for sure. So I always go like for a 4x4 symmetry on those. I never go for more. I don't really know why. It's just how I do it. 74 to 75, good enough. Why is that so hot? I don't know. It's the only part that goes hot. I don't get it. Why it's doing that. Weird. Thirty seconds. And go. I'm at 0.0 now when it comes to waste heat. I like that, that's for sure. I don't know what happens if waste heat is like full. I constantly overheat them, but yeah, I just don't know. Okay, that thing is in orbit now. Do have 300 meters a second left, but I do want to deorbit that stage. So maybe I go retrograde here. Slowly. Very slowly. Come on. Come on, you are almost there. Warp to the apoapsis. Do a quick little retrograde burn to deorbit that stage. Uh, 96, that is good enough. Turn back around. Again, very slowly. Once I decoupled that, the fairing will open and I will lose the paratrons, which deorbits that stage even more, so that I don't have space junk floating around. Bye. I hope that will stop being red at some point. And now my periapsis is way above 75 kilometers again for some reason. Okay. As soon as you are out of the atmosphere, you can get rid of the cover. It only adds weight. Yeah. That's exactly why I had that on that stage, actually. So, why are you so hot? It is getting down, though. That's good. That's very good. So, it might lose the heat at some point. Nice build. I hope it is a nice build. I think I will see that in my next stream when I land that thing, or try to land that thing on Minmus. It's so hot because you have your radiators turned on. If I turn them off, it's going to be... That is very confusing. That here? That titanium convector radiator? That's the radiator, yeah. I actually thought that would be like some extendable one. But apparently it's just sitting on the side here doing basically nothing. I don't use that one ever. I usually don't use that as well. But I needed a little bit more radiation power to actually get a cooling effect. To actually disperse all the heat I'm generating with my nuclear reactors here. And those two gave me the headroom I needed. I don't know why they are getting so hot compared to the other ones though. No idea. I would say I have to activate it though, so they are actually cooling. At least that's how I understand radiators, but well. I'm actually not sure if that's in a mod part though. You're using the nuke reactor, yeah. I thought I'm using the drills anyway, which are producing heat. So I might as well get some nuclear reactors on here to get over the night period when I don't have enough solar power. That way I didn't have to get a lot of, or that much batteries with me. So, next up, Minmus. Set as target. Oh, it just went over the inclination point. Damn. It's too bad. Because I don't really wanna like use a inclination change here. But I think I have to. Okay. Let's not do it like that. Let's do that properly. Let's do that here. And which way do I have to go? Up. Wait. Where's my periapsis? Go away, maneuver. There's my apoapsis, there's my periapsis, okay. Because I know inclination changes are actually most efficient on your furthest away from your periapsis. That's why I checked really quick if that is actually my periapsis there. Right. It is a mod pod. Okay, oh well. They may have heated up during ascent, and since there no air in space, it's cooling very slow. Yeah. Probably it is getting down though. Yeah, they are definitely not as red as they were before. So that's good. Definitely have enough power to go to Minmus probably and back without having to turn on my nuclear reactors. Get that thing lined up with the maneuver and warp there. Had a problem with that on a Joule mission. My stuff couldn't cool off in space and everything blew up. Ooh. Well, apparently my stuff is now cooled off, which is pretty good. That's not cool. That's, well, pun intended? That's definitely not cool if your stuff blows up on a mission like that. Because, well, probably not a very like cheap mission. Puns are fun. Puns are always fun. Puns are definitely always fun. So let's get that inclination to Minmus. And then plot a course. I don't know why that is happening though. That makes no sense. I don't know what mod that is. Maybe waterfall. Could be waterfall. I should check out which mod causing that, because that is really annoying me, I have to say. That those plumes are not lined up with the actual engine. Okay, inclination done. Now I should reach Minmus somewhere around there. 4 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty weird. Yeah, definitely is, and I don't know which mod it is that is causing that. Let's see. That's a little bit much. I bet it's Waterfall. I'm pretty sure that it's Waterfall 2, because I don't have any other mod that changes the like plumes, I think, or the smoke and stuff. I think Waterfall is the only one. Waterfall sometimes gets weird with Restock Plus. I don't know if I have Restock Plus installed though. I have so many mods. I have way too many. Well, that's a hit. I'll take it. That's basically perfect. What the crap? How did I do that? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. But Restock uses different artwork, so sometimes there are weird artifacts. I have to check. Maybe I do have Restock installed. I'm really not sure. I am really not sure if I have that installed. But I should check it out, because that's driving me nuts. And it's not just on that engine. On that engine it's especially weird, since like it's 2 and 1 like set off completely. But yeah, I will look into that. Alright, let's go for Minmus. Wherever it is, I can't see it. Too small. It's very hard to see with that skybox though, that's for sure. Looks like there's a Restock and a Restock Plus, and lots of mods use them as dependencies. Yeah, that is very true. So I might actually have that on here. I will take a look into that. We watch other KSP streamers. Sometimes, not so much though. I usually watch more. Yeah, what do I watch more? Like Construction Simulator, for example. I watched a lot lately, and SnowRunner. I really like to watch some SnowRunner streamers. Sunday I used to watch a German KSP streamer. Probably one of the most known German KSP streamers. Wintermancer, exactly, that's the one. But other than that, I don't really watch that much KSP on Twitch. He's raided me a few times. Wow, that's cool. That's a lot of viewers for you when you get raided from him. He's really great. He is a really nice dude, and I have to say, without his tutorials for KSP, I would not be where I am now playing KSP. That's for sure. Last raid I got like 50 follows from his raid. It was crazy. Oh, that's awesome. That's really cool. So, let's see if I can actually get that maneuver close to that. Oh, why is that changing? What the hell? That was weird. Oh, I'll take 18,000 meters. That's good enough for me. I actually can probably land on that stage. I won't, but I could. I need to deorbit that thing. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to do. All right. I stream KSP 5 days a week. And I'm good pals with many of the regular KSP streamers on Twitch. If you want to build your channel, it's a great game to get into and the community will show up. Yeah, that is definitely true. The community, the KSP community is just so nice all the time. To everyone. Like, sometimes it's hard to believe, actually. Okay, let's extend all my antenna. Oh no, that was a mistake. I did not want to do that. Let's extend the stabilizers so that everything is ready when I hit Minmus. Extend that and that. Why? That's not cool. Having that on the wrong way around here. Okay, now I can extend all antennas. I usually don't stream like regularly. I don't really have a schedule. I do try to stream like every day, but since I have a day job, that's not going to happen at all the time. But I do try and stream like most days in the week. Basically every time I play something like that, I just put on OBS, get the stream going, and there we go. That's basically it. I try to stream on Mondays a little bit Witcher, on Monday evenings. Witcher 3. And right now I'm a little bit hooked on Planet Crafter, and that's something I stream really often, I have to say, and every now and then in between some KSP. Work for myself, so it's easier for me to dedicate time to stream. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true, that makes it easier. Okay, those are nice and cool now. I actually will turn on one of my reactors. So that I get a little bit of electric charge back and not, well, run out of battery for some reason. My radiators should be able to handle that in theory. They're not even getting warmer. Okay then. So, good. Well, I guess that's it for today then. I think. Because all my missions, or basically all of my missions, well, bring me to Minmus now, except for 1 or 2 missions. So I will continue where we left off and go to Minmus with my drilling facility there. Minmus is a great place to set up shop. Oh, it is definitely. That's for sure. So, I'll definitely check you next time I see you around. That is very nice of you. I really appreciate that. I will check if it is worth it to maybe raid to somebody today. Maybe you have someone you want to watch, Ice King? Because if you have, feel free to tell me and I will check them out. The Frody Frog is a cool dude. The Frody Frog. Ah, there he is. Let's check. Yeah, sure. I'll raid to him. I'll raid to him. What am I doing here today? What the crap? Well, hey, thank you for the follow, Ice King. And thank Ice Queen, of course, for the follow. And Gustak, thank you very much. I hope you all stick around for the raid that's coming up. I probably will play a little bit of Planet Crafter tomorrow. So make sure to check that out. Probably in the afternoon around 2 Central European time. And yeah, until then, I wish you a nice night, a good night, a nice rest of your weekend if we don't see each other again. And say hello to the Frody Frog when we raid to him now. And with that, I'll say, see you next time.